Fucking Freedy. Why don't you learn how to play Freedy? Come on, man. Give me one of these. Do it again. Do it again. Flex your goddamn hyper armor. Come on, Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Are you not going to do your fucking wild strikes again? Come on, man. I got a special goddamn Ash of War prepared just for you. Just for you. Oh, man. I wanted to shit all over you. You wouldn't let me. I'll be... Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay, where do I start tonight? I can't remember who I played last time. Oh, let's go Brundle. Humble Brundle. I always forget to tab back into the game after I set my build. Equip Monk, Sort. We got the Poisonous Mist, the Double Slash, the Sword Dance, the Phantom Slash, the Spinning Slash. We got all kinds of slash. It's a tower of fucking slash. Boom. Okay. And then we also have this. Hello. I've got to push hotkeys. Hotkeys. They're too hot with the hotkeys. I forgot to set up. Nice. Nice. Attache game. Elden wrong. Copy command. This may not work. I should give it an opportunity to work, though. Work it. Let me search it. I don't need this. Delete. Yes. Ping. Okay, this gonna work? Sometimes it doesn't work the first time. I feel like one thing that I might look to improve upon is trying to recognize opportunities for using jumps to dodge. Right, it worked. Like players with certain setups, I feel like jumping to dodge is the way to go. My goodness. Do they see me? He's wasting all his hefty pots. You guys gonna go? Okay, let's fucking go. Yikes. Come on now. I think like I need this. God damn, this guy's got range. Fuck. What do we got here? Whoa, I almost ran off. What the fuck just hit me? Guy's throwing big pots. These guys just stand here. Are you kidding me right now? Oh. What's that guy? Why is that guy just standing there? Shit. I almost had him. Dude rolled my fucking bleed proc. Ooh. And I'm not good enough at gaming. See, there's where maybe jumping, maybe being ready to jump his fucking crouch pokes. Doo-doo boo-doop. I don't know if I would have been better off retreating into the world there. Like, they had the high ground. And the poise. What is this? What is this -1 fucking poise latency, -1 latency. Why did I say poise? Where are these turds? Excuse me, turds. Where are you, turds? Well, we're just retreating. We're just retreating back whence we came. Okay, we've got... Okay. Good job. Good job. Welcome to Fucktown. Population, your mom. I don't know why I picked up an empty glass. A toast. Is a one-handed scythe even worth? Like, I feel like every time I swap, I gotta two-hand again. Oh no. Are we gonna get this invasion? Is this gonna happen? Whoa, Doge. Doge. Jesus Christ. Mandrake boobs. Holy moly, we got summer break coming up soon, and there's a real good chance that I'm not going to be teaching. Like real good. for the first time since for fucking ever. Like 4 or 5 years. I don't know, real good. Maybe I'm shit. There's 3. Holy smokes, does anybody here not have range? Nope, they all do. It's all range. God damn it. Holy fuck. Huntable surplus? What the fuck is a huntable surplus? I missed the rest of the goddamn song. There's context, I'm sure. That one was lost as soon as I stepped down. I need to not overanalyze too much. We just go in and we swing our fucking sword. I've had 4 years to figure out how to fucking win these invasions. Like, with skill. And tactics. If I haven't figured out the right decisions to make within the bounds of the play style that I've chosen. How are you not fucking bled by now? Okay. Is that a phantom? Jesus Christ. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know what that guy was doing. Was that was that a random summon? That Coco Damon doesn't seem like he, whatever their in-game name was, did not seem like they were all that interested in protecting the other player, or all that concerned when the other player died. Germany. No, they're friends. They are friends. Boop, 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 boop. Go, 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 ga. Go, 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 ga. Go, 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 ga. It just occurred to me, I don't run into a whole lot of folks in Castle Morn on Seamless or like Snowfield in general. Is it just that I'm playing at the wrong rune levels most of the time? Or the wrong upgrade levels? This is the same fucking dude. I think. He's gonna summon a friend. No. Oh, how dare you fucking punish me while I'm waving at you. Don't you know there's honor in the taunt? All right, here we go. We gotta block him. Solo taunter. I need to prune my block list sometime soon, man. This shit's fucking stacking up. I said copy. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? I got like 2,000 people on my block list at this point. Boot, boop, boot, boop, boot, boop, 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 boom, ga, boom, go, ga, boom, go, ga. Now it could also, shit. It might be the case that I need to, I don't know, try a little bit harder in the not getting hit and spacing department. I gave up on spacing in this game, I think, a little bit too soon. And but also kind of be ready for any idea of spacing to go completely out the window. What do I have here? Phantom Slash? Spinning Slash. Okay. My God. Every single fucking pew pew is staggering me. Is this a spot where some poison can be helpful? Okay, we did it. Buck spacing. Just go in and buck. let your let your your whatever save your ass. I let my physics save me. Technically, I should be moving from blood over there. That's the better swap. I'm bleeding people out much less frequently than I'm poisoning them. What's up, Johnny? This looks like just not a good crew to fight. Just a spectrum, a motherfucking spectrum of ping. Chilling with the girlfriend, Connie Mango. Dang it. Okay. Backstab, please. God damn it. All right, we got impenetrable poise. That was bad. God damn it, man. I don't know what I was thinking was going to happen there. It's this crew again. Come on. Shit, man. Thank you, Snack. I got some good support from the Snack. Should I be using something besides this? That might be a good idea. Bada boop boop boop. Bada boop boop boop. Go boop go boop. It's the same pair of dicks. Oh, they might have switched host. No, still Yahoon. Yahoon! But there's a Taunter's Tongue. Active. Now. Virgin. Clown ass motherfuckers. Here we go. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, dude. Give up. Fuck. I'm gonna get him one of these days. You just lost your runes, bruh. You just lost your runes. You rolled the dice. You spun the wheel. You tickled the anus and it bit back. Boop boot ba boom. Boom. Boot ba boom. Boot ba boom. Fudge. I need a better spot to be in. I think. Which is this? Okay, so this guy's alive. Are these guys gonna play? Whoa, god damn it, man. Look at that. That was peak. That was some quality shit right there. God damn, I laid that trap so strong. And it was excellent timing and everything. The key is to not engage. You know, you want to stay far enough away from them to where they can't hit you. But you just throw shit at them. It's so simple, Golfer. I don't understand why you don't get that. I wonder what the greater Elden Ring community would think of using the shackles to lay traps in invasions. I don't know. I get the impression that most invaders would probably consider that to be like a fair game mechanic. Even though I think using the shackles to manipulate the fire pillars is an unintended mechanic. It's not one that they ever patched out. Even though I'm sure they're aware of it. Oh, the good old-fashioned open world invasions. Is this our first one of these? Gosh darn it. Dang it all to tits. Bad swing. Fuck, I'm lucky I'm not getting fucked up right now by this moon veil. I should be retreating right about now. I lost track of there he is. Gosh darn it, man. God, this moon veil is pissing me off. Fucking level vigor, you cunt. All right, we got him. I didn't want to do nearby invasion. I need to find a way to and I'm slow. I think I'm making a little bit of progress, but finding a way to like get things done when I'm awake, instead of spending so much time laying in bed watching YouTube videos or, you know, doom scrolling Reddit and or playing games while I sit at my desk with a stream on. I've got a couple of potential video projects, one of them being school and the other one being Souls, that I've been kind of chipping away at. That's what I need to find, like, find some things that I can chip away at. I can definitely chip away at getting some house cleaning done. It's just a matter of, like, taking 5 minutes to, like, I don't know, get started. Like, I could get so much done if I just chipped away. And setting myself up to be able to chip away is the key, I think. Now, that said, there are some aspects that are going to be more than just chipping away. Whittling. What's up, Swede? I don't know why you gave the goofy emote. Oh, tits. They're right in front of me. IB witch? Irritable bowel? Hot damn. No, I get no. Okay, maybe there was a joke there. I didn't realize that was supposed to be a joke. I understand. I know what whittling is. Maybe I don't. Or are you suggesting that, like, the actual the hobby of whittling? Boo doo boo boo. Okay, all right. So it's just a bad joke that, or maybe it's not a bad joke. It's just one that I ruined because I took it too literally. Wait, are these the same fuckers? Are these the same fuckers? I think these are the same fuckers. All right, see, homeboy knows where it's at. Well, damn it. No, I'm gonna waste all my precious goddamn FP. I'm sorry I ruined your joke, sweet. Now these guys are hell-bent on catching me in the bullshit. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, house is Ed. Oh shit. I'm working. I'm having some success in these invasions on vanilla. It seems like I'm working a lot harder. A lot harder for those successes on vanilla than I would on seamless. But maybe I think there's a lot of I have a lot of I think everybody does. There's a lot of cognitive biases that I have about my experiences in regards to vanilla versus seamless and elsewhere. And so, like, I can't tell if it's actually easier on seamless or if I just think that it's easier. Or maybe, like, the extent to which it's easier is 100% on, you know, related to I have access to a rune arc and therefore have so much more health and survivability. Meanwhile, they're not using their rune arcs, and so they don't have. They're approximately as easy to kill. It's just in vanilla, I don't last long enough to kill them. What about now I could have easily died there. I could have very easily died. Okay. How about you eat a dick? How about you eat a dick, you taunter? That was a proper taunter's tongue invasion right there. That's what a taunter's tongue invasion looks like. I guess I can respect this gamer for, I don't know, playing the game while he got invaded instead of backing off. Although he did eventually back off. You're surprised the Seamless 150 folk don't host in the capital. Why? You think that would be a lot more Pontiff-like? I think they mostly host in boss rooms and Redmane Castle. Due to, you know, the fact that invaders can't run away. You give the invaders too much space and the bitches just run away, don't you know? They're also, it's also Lanedale, not Lanedale, Elphael. Prayer room Elphael shenanigans, I think, too. I guess in that regard, that sounds a lot like Pontiff. I don't get the impression that they're actually trying to recreate Pontiff. Elphael is a lot like Pontiff, I suppose. I don't know. the enemies in Elphael are way harder than the enemies in Pontiff. Right? Was that ever finished, though? I don't know that he ever actually finished that. It was like a proof of concept. Oh, you did? Okay. Ooh. I think at the end of the day, there is no cohesive thing that they're doing at 150 on Seamless. I don't think. At least not that I've been able to discern. Every time I've tried to go to that bracket, it's just been like a shit show, a mishmash shit show of like I don't even know what the fuck I'm running into. Is this like an honor gank? Is it like a hardcore like we're just here to fuck you up gank? Are people trying to run a fight club? That's why I call it a shit show. It's a shit show. Boot, 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 boot. Here to fuck you up, gank, or survivalist? Like, are there survivalists? Is this back? Oh, nope, this is not back here. It didn't see me. I don't think. Uh-oh. Dang it, man. This guy never stops, never stopping. So much fucking health on that guy. Dang. So much health and endurance. Never stopped swinging. Took so much damage and didn't die. Oh, I'm sick of my muscle memory. And I couldn't stop mashing. I wasn't mashing out of fucking stun. I was like, certainly at some point in time, I'm going to be able to interrupt his swing. But nope, doesn't exist. It does when I'm swinging that sword, or one like it. Actually, I don't know if it does or it doesn't. When I'm swinging that sword, they're 100% like just not trying. They're trying to not take damage. All they're focused on is dodging. Whereas I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that I got this guy 1v1 for who knows how long and finish the fight as quickly as possible. It's called a host advantage. Oh, now we're starting to run into these three-man crews. This is another one of these things where I don't know if it's a cognitive bias that I see this. It does seem like there are a lot more three-man crews in vanilla. Oh, no, this was not a three-man crew. They just got the immediate hunter. I mean, it's effectively a three-man crew, right? Oh, where's the fucking hunter? Can I do anything with a pot? Chuck it. Splurt. I got to identify where this blue is so he don't sneak up on me and laser beam the fuck out of my beehole. My back beehole. Oh, do you have a front beehole? No, I got one on the side. If you must know, I don't really. I'm not rocking the whatever the fuck it's called. I thought I was going to be able to throw it a lot further than that. Can you not stab my back beehole while I'm chucking fly pots? Oh, they're over here. Where's the goddamn blue, man? I'm gonna run up here to make sure the... Oh, I think the blue did spawn up here. Here's where I kind of wish I had a horse. Triple T is fighting bats. I'm not gonna get there in time. Ba-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boom. I'm running a very long way. This guy's just gonna fucking end up falling down. Oh, that timing though. Ugh. How quick before he gets replaced? Fuck, I was gonna put something down on my... Gopher's hot takes list. I can't remember what it was now. This was like 20 minutes ago. I was like, oh man, I was about to start having some dialogue, and I need to reserve that. Why are you I'm not going to try to be accusatory, Swede. You seem to be very interested in me making YouTube videos. Is there a particular reason for that? Ha! Is it just I would like to see you fucking shit or get off the pot? If you're going to talk about making YouTube videos, fucking make the YouTube videos. Or is it like a... I really think that you could make a good YouTube video and balance the fucking dialogue. Shit tits. It's like two farts passing in the wind. How did you get up there? No, seriously though. How the fuck did you get up there? Seriously, this guy's just fucking with me at this point. Yeah, this guy's just fucking with me at this point. Bad decisions. Okay, that was a good decision. Okay. Adept, how you doing? It sounds like something I've wanted to do, and I have opinions and can back them up. Okay. You just want to be there. You're just trying to support me. I see. I don't have any strong opinions about whether you should or shouldn't do it. It just seems like something you want to do. That's a true bro right there. You're getting home from a long day at the beach and celebrating a partner's birthday. I can't remember if I ever actually enjoyed the beach. I know that when we were kids or younger, you know, we used to go on vacations, my family, and we frequently went to the beaches in Florida and Virginia. And I don't remember like really disliking it. I do remember our parents bought, I have a brother who's just a year younger than I am. I do remember them buying us boogie boards and enjoying boogie boarding on the non-existent waves. I don't know. In 2026, though, the beach has no allure for me in any way, shape, or form. I don't know if you could pay me to go to the beach. Also, fuck your partner, and I hope they had a terrible birthday. Oh shit. Yeah, it's yeah. I was just shitting all over your beach day, and I figured I'd just, complete the whole. uh, I do also remember that when we did go to the beach, when we did go on these vacations, my brother and I think, spent almost as much time in the pool as we did on the beach and in the ocean or the Gulf. Now, is this somebody who's got a taunter's tongue active? Oh, that did seem like between Father and Pele. Which one was the earlier one? I think Father, probably. Yeah. That did seem like it was a taunter's tongue situation. And there was like a blue person that was in the... Oh, we're going to go ahead and just block just to be safe. As a Floridian. Yeah, I think the bulk of my beach experience is Florida, Gulf side. All right, this is not going to end well, I don't think. Where's this guy going? Um, of course, the one. Hmm. Damn it! I thought that was going to be the finisher right there. Dang it. Can I get through the goddamn... La 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 wee wee. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Fuck me. I'm out of fucking... Tight, 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 tight! Ah! All the AoE, all of the fucking free range bullshit. Backstab, please! Fuck! Okay. Dang it. Dead. I'm so fucking dead. Dang it. That fucking host should have been dead about 15 fucking times. I can't tell. My guess is that they're getting really, 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 really fucking annoyed with their host, who does not have the common sense to simply go to the fucking boss fog. Like, that was a classic, you know, these people, those are randos playing together. You know, with one, the super duper latent host with two phantoms who are not at all latent. Like, that's the, I can't play the game by myself. I need to summon randos to play the game for me. Or, I don't know, maybe they are good enough. As someone who's been a random summon, that is fucking annoying when it's like the invader's playing some bullshit like I was just doing. Like, that's the most annoying, like what I was just doing right there. I kind of hate invading that way. Even though in that particular scenario, like, that was my only option. There's 3 of them. There's no mobs. They've got big AoE bullshit. In some cases, like multiple versions of it. Well, I guess there's 2 things as a host that you have to do. Either, no, as the host, and you were at Stowe's thing yesterday, weren't you, Adept? Or maybe you were in Fala's chat. I don't know. I feel like I saw you there. Like, you heard Fala like continuously telling Stowe, make progress, fucking make progress. Like, that's your job as the host. Play the fucking game. Don't let me play the game for you. If an invader shows up, you know, keep playing the game. If the invader keys on you, fight the invader. But if the invader runs away, don't chase the fucking invader. You don't chase the invader. Never chase the invader. Not just as a I don't know. I used to do some hosting for Pinkcognito when he streamed Dark Souls 3 Invasions. And I had a rule of like don't chase the invader because like I don't know, that's no fun. It's too easy to chase down a fucking invader in some cases. Put too much pressure on them when you have a gank squad. And so, you know, if invader runs away to try to heal or get a better tactical situation, we're all good enough players here. We don't need to chase the fucking invader to get a quick and easy kill. But like from a perspective of like non-PvPers, like don't chase the fucking invader. They're just trying to lure you into a trap. That's all they're doing. Yeah, there are some scenarios where they're running away to heal, but whatever, man. Unless they're running back into like an empty area. Well, even then, like don't chase them. All it's gonna do is like they're gonna I don't know. Don't chase them. Not as a group, at least. You can have one player kind of keep an eye on them, but not the host. The host number one plays the goddamn game. That's definitely what I do when I get summoned as a blue. Speaking of, when I get summoned as a blue, I 100% do that. I don't fight a single goddamn PvE unless there's PvE between me and the invader and the host is, you know, progressing with us. Now, with that said, you know, all of this is assuming a quasi-honest invader. Or, I guess, I don't know, an invader who's not, like, playing to win 100%. In Elden Ring, yeah, there's healing stones and shit, and there's passive regen. And so if you let them disengage for too long, they get free heals. But speaking as an invader, like, the absolute worst thing that you can do for my position is to go kill some PvE while I'm fucking around. I'm on a goddamn clock, man. I'm on a clock until a blue shows up or until you've cleared out all the PvE. I have to get all of my work done before that happens. Now wait, when you say Stowe is giving everyone the time of day, what do you mean by that? We're in the DLC. Drop. Okay, this guy's up here. Good. Yeah. Who the fuck was what just happened? What was that? What the hell? I think that might be just he doesn't have as much experience being the host of a Dry Fingers run. You know, you watch guys like Pinko and Saint do Dry Fingers run. Gopher, you gotta go back and... Why does it seem like I have so little fucking health? This is bad. Like pink, like they'll just like as soon as they've got like they got invaders, as long as they've got other people that are fighting the invaders, they just play. They just run through the game. They don't necessarily sprint, but they're just like, all right, I'm going. I'm gonna let you guys fight the invaders. Makuta was doing that too last week. Or, he might have been doing it today too. I didn't make it to today's stream. Were you there? Were you there when that one guy was melting down? Because I had him blocked in my chat. I wasn't trying to fucking tilt anybody. I mean, obviously there was some sass. Obviously there was a significant amount of sass. No, fucking, I... I sometimes don't know how things are perceived. I was like worried that like people when they were actually thinking that I was trying to stir up shit. Good job, asshole. This is MySpace? Oh, I know this is MySpace. I'm talking about like over in like Stowe's chat. I was in Stowe's chat. The chats were mixed. I was officially in Stowe's chat. Boop, boop. Holy fuck, man. I've been on for an hour and a half. I've already blocked 4 solo tunters. Is that a theme? Hold on. We got to get Is that a whole Is that a whole topic? Taunter's tongue? Oh, yeah, exactly. For the record, I banned them because they were stream sniping me one night. Like and not in like a, you know, Gopher's really hoping to engage with some other PvPers while he's invading kind of way. More in a, hey, fucking fellow nerds on Discord, I noticed that Gopher P is playing Dark Souls 3 again. Let's go make a gang squad and expose him for the lulz. And also, for what it's worth, I genuinely have no idea whether or not they are over 18. My guess is that they probably are. But I don't fucking know. I don't know them well enough. At the end of the day, I still have way too many beefs out there. I'm not sure if I'm interested in squashing them or not. Like, I'm genuinely, like, I think whatever there exists a beef, I have no interest in squashing it. I just wish that they would go away. Now, I guess ultimately then it's my fault for even engaging in the first place. I couldn't resist talking shit. A lot of times, like those Taunter's Tongue runs in general tilt me a little bit, because I see like the same people over and over and over and over again, like just spamming invasions. It's like you just got done, you know, lasting 15 whole fucking minutes in their world because you didn't want to actually engage with the gang. Even though this is an advertised Taunter's Tongue run. Or Dry Fingered run. And now that you've, you know, wore them down and killed the host, you're spamming your invasion to get right back in. Like, that happens every single time. And it's super fucking annoying that people can't just, like, I don't know, you know, take turns. But then Fallout said something explicitly, like, hey guys, could you fucking take turns? And they're like, and I didn't think it was more than just him. It was other players too that were just like, nope. I'll be goddamn if I'm gonna take turns. Hot. Is that the host? Yep. Good job, Phantoms. Good job forging ahead. Feels bad for, huh? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the folks that are not able to get in. Yeah, there've been a couple of times, like events where people just couldn't get in. They would try for literal hours to try to get in, and because motherfuckers are just spamming that red eye orb as soon as they get out of the world. At least with the summons. See, it doesn't work for Stowe's run because he's always summoning Fala and Enda. If there was a fourth rando, or if he had blues enabled or something like that, you know, give people two different ways to get in. But other folks, like, you know, if you watch, are you watching Makuta's runs too? Do you know Makuta? But yeah, if you watch Makuta's runs, like, you know, when he's picking up signs, he's like, you know, oh, we just saw that person, so let's maybe get somebody else. And I've seen other people do that too. There was an event where I was hosting. I wasn't the host, but I was hosting, and I was trying to pick up different signs. But we kept running into the same invaders over and over and over again. And to be fair, like in that event, there were multiple hosts, and all of the invaders were trying to invade the main host. And so it's reasonable that they didn't consider well, Gopher's only the sub host. He's not the main host. So even though we invaded Gopher, that doesn't count. And so I will spam my fucking my finger, my bloody finger, as soon as I get out of his world. Interesting though, I don't remember anybody like crystalling out of my world. I think everybody was just happy to get into a world, even if they preferred to get into Pinko's world. Ugh. Where are we? Where are they? Are they downstairs? Are they getting effed up by the Revenant? Where are they? I'm so unbelievably confused right now. Where are these suck fucks? Where are these suck fucks at? Well, there goes my goddamn... to triangulate these dumbasses. Well, I don't have a beat on where these guys are. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Good hiding. I mean, it was good hiding. But also, fuck you for hiding. I should have checked. God damn it, I could have totally checked. I got so excited. I got so excited that I finally found them, and I just blew my load before I checked. Did Gandalf ever use illusion magics? I don't know. I'm not a nerd, so I don't know those kinds of things. It's probably about time to take a break and switch builds. I don't know any other invaders who switch builds as frequently as I do. I got the ADD when it comes to playing with a particular build. Not to say that there aren't people that do that. I just don't know any. I guess people who are following me around while I'm invading, trying to get co-invasions on Seamless do. Bonsai. Don't hit me. All right. See, that's a good co-invader right there. I'm talking about myself. Okay. I did not let my dude... I did it. I did it. All right, I need to get off Humble Bundle before the shit turns. That was a reasonably decent session with Humble Bundle. This save file is mostly the stronger builds that I have. Like, I moved all of my, like, what I would consider to be good builds over to vanilla so that I could have more fun invading with good builds on vanilla. I feel of all these builds, Brundle's probably the weakest for the rune level that he's at. It probably Brundle and then Kendra would probably be second weakest. Where should I go next? Maybe, okay, both of these builds need a bit of a wank. And so maybe I'll do that when I get back. Maybe I'll do that when I get back. And then well, shit. No, yeah, I'll do that when I get back and we'll invade it. The deck Bishy has to go to 150. That's part of her wank. And then getting some weapons figured out. So we'll do that after the break. And then I'll do some invasions with deck Bishy. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I already have a fucking co. It's Rust Bucket. Uh-oh. Me and Rust. Me and Rust fucking shit up again. Holy shit. Oh! No, 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 no! No! Fucking... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, man. Oh, this guy's trying to block me in. I'm getting wrecked by the PvE tonight, man. I'll be right back. I'll see who you picked in a bit. In a minute or 7. Ona Oka, I guess. God damn it. You guys and your fucking... Stop picking shit if you don't give a shit. The fucking things are there so that you can do shit when you want. Not just to fucking do it. Not just to do it. You be thankful I don't send you to fucking hell, you fucker. All right, fuck. Ooh, shit. Fuck, I'm doxing people. I'm fucking doxing people. What kind of asshole am I? Oh, shit. You just got it. You got it in just in time. Ah, the joys of teacherdom. That was the funniest fucking invasion ever. It's just, we were all just having a little fucking gangbang in the goddamn door. All right, we're back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed that stack hasn't gotten bigger. The inception, the breakception. All right, let's go to decked Bishy. Set build. Decked. Now the Bishies are supposed to be my quote-unquote try-hard builds. Like the builds where I throw lore and theme out the window and just try to optimize for a damage stat. How well I actually accomplished that, I don't know. All right. So first things first, we gotta go, I'm going back to the round table hold. Wait, what? There it is. I need to also unequip everything. All right, first off, put... I copied the strength build. This is supposed to be a dex build. I copied the strength build over. So I got to put away all the strength weapons. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The strength weapons, and I guess I didn't swap around the talismans. I got to remember to do that. Is that looks like a dexterity talisman? I don't fucking know. All right. I also need to use some of these. I don't know. We'll start with 20. Level up. 60, 10, 39. All right, I just got to pump some dexterity here. Ooh, that was almost enough. I got up to 148. Fun. All right, I need 2 more levels. How much? That means I need 300,000. 300,000 runes. One, two. Yes. Level up. More dex. 150. 150. All right, I guess I gotta go talk to what's her cock. I should have known that. I should have known that.
Is it thy
Rebirth. Yesham.
now?
All right, that goes to 18. No, that goes to 14. This goes to 20. Those guys stay the same. And then everything else goes into dex. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now, as far as the talismans go, do I have the right talismans? According to the build planner, boom, boom. It looks like the right talismans. Okay, let's equip our talismans. Health, dexterity, strength, dexterity. I pushed the wrong B. I pushed the wrong B. Okay. Not strength, but two-hand. Two-hand me, brah. Wait, what the F? Oh my goodness, I do have to put these away. All right, hold on. Shit. Sorry, I guess I did have a whole goddamn stack of extra talismans. A whole extra page. Not a stack, a page. There we go. Everybody clap your hands. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now what's my equipment? We have a great katana with double slash. We also have the weed cutter. What is this? That's a... Okay, so I feel like I should have my great katanas here. I have a falx. That's good. I need to get this Arumi in the mix down here somewhere. All right, let's go to the build. Let's actually go to the build planner. Wampans. I think I want to swap those. Then all right, so then I want to get rid of this Nagakiba, I think. Spinning, no, that could be okay. I got the Falx. Do I want that to be bleed? Now what do I want the Arumi to be kick? Or would I rather that be endure? I think I want that to be an endure. Do I have endure on anything? How do I not have endure on anything? What is the right? Now I'm actually gonna go. G9 had a dexterity thing that he was doing recently. I feel like I just want to copy his shit. Boop 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 boom. Boop 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 boom. Boop 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 boom. All right. G9 U2. Videos. Latest. Pyro Dex build. The Bex Dex build with Dark Souls 3 swaps. Boop, 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 boop. All right, can we fast forward until we see a menu? So he's using the weed cutter a lot. I couldn't figure out why he had a shield equipped. Why does he have this shield equipped? Is there a reason for that? Anybody out there know why G9 is one-handing with a shield? Oh, he was doing a lot of this. Well, what's with the katana knife? Why is he spamming the katana knife so much? What's up, Mr. Hanky? He uses the wakizashi one-handed. But I guess why is shield? Why is shield in the offhand instead of literally anything else? He can throw a shield. Okay. Does he throw? Am I just missing the part where he throws a shield in someone's face? Then I might just be missing that part. Boop 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 boop. Or, Okay, so let's think about. Okay, let's think about adding a wakizashi. Walk. Now it looked like he had Bloodhound Step on that. I'm a new cousin. On hose, like hose. Me and you. Now I'm not going to be buffing like he does. Add. Now I could have that down here in this slot. I do want another straight sword though. I could maybe put the other straight sword like right here. And that can be my kick if I want to kick. Edit. Kick. Keen. Save. Step on hose. Coming up with Cadillac Bros. Me and you. Your custard. Yo mama and your custard too. Okay. Save. How's going the invasions? I know Mr. Hanky was in that stream yesterday when dude was beefing at me. Me and you. I kind of felt bad. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of felt bad. Like shit. I'm not trying to stir up shit. Dude just won't shut the fuck up. And then it turned into a hater convention. Yeah, Gopher banned me too. He's a big piece of shit. All right, so I got this Shamshir. Would I rather have that somewhere? I kind of don't need the get the fuck off of me down in this slot like I normally do. Rolling down the steps on blows. Keep coming up with Cadillac hose. I don't need this dismounter. Delete. Remove. What the F? Undo. Undo? I said undo. What the fuck? Just remove that one goddamn thing, please. Pretty please. I don't know that I'm going to try to do the... Maybe I will try to do the shield thing. I don't know. See, he's got like a no skill on his shield. I don't know if I can pull off a no skill on the shield. You would not put it past the guy if the other person... Oh no, that other person was like... No, that other person's for real. The other person is 100% a real person, and I 100% also banned them in my chat. I actually went and found, like, because he said something about, like, I can't be reasoned with or something, and that I banned him, and when I banned him, that I went on a expletive laced breakdown or some shit, or meltdown, expletive laced meltdown. I actually went back and found the stream, because I can look in my mod view and see when I banned him, and I've got all my streams. I went back and found the stream where I banned him, and it's like the 8 minutes where I banned him was like the furthest thing from a fucking meltdown that actually goes on in this stream. Like you can identify, like, I don't know, half a dozen times in the first hour and a half of this stream where I melted down much more significantly than I get accused of that a lot, of like molding or melting down, or like I don't get where, I don't know where it comes from. It's always nice when I can identify like the portions that they're alluding to, like, oh, this is what they're talking about when I'm melting down. I'm clearly not melting down. All right, I gotta focus here. And so I don't have to take those accusations seriously. All right, we got Milady. We've got a great katana with double slash. I've got an Arumi. Oh, that's got to have endure. I think, right? Isn't endure the right thing to put on an Arumi? The funniest thing is that, and I checked this out yesterday because I'm just like, man, am I going nuts here? I checked out the guy. Like, I found him on my Steam block list and noticed that he's got a Twitch, and so I checked out his Twitch. And there's like some like sites that you can go to look at stats. This guy pulls more viewers than I do. By all accounts, he's a bigger streamer than I am. Like, what the fuck? Why are you even giving me more than like 2 seconds notice? Royal Knight's Resolve? Would it be? I don't know. That's what I'm asking chat. This is where it's like I'm just trying to pick the shit that's the best. For a dexterity build. Boop and boop and boop. Boop and boop and boop. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to be holding the Wakizashi instead of the Misericord. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know, Jerry. Beast Roar. End all? What the fuck is end all? Oh, endure. Okay. Royal Knights Resort. Beast. What does Beast Roar do for me? Does it give me special R2s? Oh, never mind. No. No, 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 no. I was about to say I have that on my delete dagger, probably. Yeah, I have Beast Roar on my delete dagger, but I'm not going to be holding my delete dagger. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to do Endure. I could try Royal Knight's Resolve. Fuck it. But no, I got to have something with Endure. This is a try-hard build. I have to have something with Endure. It's a requirement, right? I don't typically have anything with Endure on it. I used to have something with Endure up here, but then I guess I decided to get rid of it. Boop, 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 boop. All right, is there anything else I want to switch up here? Do I want to get this Shamshir over in the main hand? Or do I want to replace that with a no-skill shield? Would I rather have a Shamshir than... Oh, I do have Endure on a Pata. I always forget that. Do I want Endure on the Pata, or do I want... Is that the one where I want like a... Shit. One of the beast, or one of the roar ashes. Not braggarts, but the other one. Barbaric roar, is that the one I want on the Pata? As far as the Milady goes, do I want Sword Dance or do I want the winged thing that does a fuck ton of damage? I think I want to try the winged thing. Edit. What's it called? Wing Stance. If I'm going to do wing stance, would I rather have physical? Does that do a lot? That does counter damage, right? That does the thrust counter damage. Right? Keen. Oh, I do significantly less damage with Keen. B-hole? Okay, I think this is a... We're getting close to where I want to be with this inventory, I think. The last thing is what to do about this sham shear, and whether or not I want to do like a full-blown, you know, copy G9 and put a no skill shield there, or maybe a no skill shield here and a Falx right there. I don't know, Jerry. I don't know. Okay, let's fucking do it. All right, that's an inventory. Save. Let's not overthink this too fucking hard. All right, now I got to make this inventory look like that inventory. All right, we're going to strip this guy. Are we keeping all the other weapons, I think? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. We have Rakshasha, Storm Stomp, Other, Hand Axe, Sword of Night, Great Katana, Lady. She's a lady. Wakizashi. Shit, do I gotta go pick up a Wakizashi? Nope, I got one right there. All right, Whip, Naga, Bata, Falx. Go Falx yourself. Okay. I gotta go upgrade that Wakizashi. Is 29,000 gonna be enough? Might be close. It might be close.
Well, I took you've no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Okay. Everything is max upgrade on account of cheat engine. You're such a filthy fuck with your cheat engine. Go for P. You can filthy... Go fuck yourself. Storm Stomp. That was going to be a kick. Kick and stretch. And kick. Keen. Winged flavor. Where's my winged flavor? Wait, what the F? There it is. Gook, 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 gook. Derp. 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 What do we say? This one's going to be barbaric. Barbaric. Hanna Barbaric. Oh man, that's a reference. Okay. No shit. Is that what I want? I just don't know. I just don't know. If I'm going to be using a two-handed talisman, I should be two-handing. Would I rather have the Wakizashi in the offhand? I don't fucking know, man. Just play the game, Gopher, and then you can make minor modifications later on. Oh my gar. Memorize the spell. We got a roar. We're going catch flame or bestial sling. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I just remembered, like, there was a time where the defensive, the magic and fire and lightning defensive spells were worth, and I was building around that. And then they just patched so that they weren't worth. You guys remember that? You guys remember back in the day when the defensive magic spells were worth? Now they nerfed them real hard, like Ring of Steel protection style. Okay. Damn it. I have to go online. Hungry Merchant, how you doing? Goof dog. Gooper P, can you push your hotkey? I think it's a little bit more than that. Like 7 or 8% maybe? I can't remember if it's 7 or 8%. Like there's two levels. I can't remember if it was 7 or 8% for the low level or 7 or 8% for the top level. Where I think the low level is like either a 12 or 14 in faith investment. I must insist that you fucking animate. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this. Gopher, you are effed. You are so effed right now. This fucking Phantom is ready to go. Are you a rando Phantom? Are you one of those rando Phantoms who kits out like a fucking Dark Souls 3 invader? God damn it. This is not going well so far for me. I'm probably going to block this. I need to remember this Phantom. My goodness. This guy is just like 100% playing like a you cannot approach us. It's like a goddamn... Jesus Christ. I had nothing there. I had absolutely nothing there. Now, are you... If you're cooperating as an actual friend, no, see, that's a random summon. That's a random summon. Shitter. From where? It doesn't say. Private profile. That host only has 62 hours in the game, though. That's where I need to be willing to pull out a bone bow or something else entirely fucking obnoxious. Instead of just continually spamming running R1s with a fucking great katana. I needed to switch things up there. I did not switch things up. I have lots of tools. I have lots of tools available to me. Oh, where are these guys? Why? God damn it, man. Fuck, now I'm fucking trapped. Dead. I'm alive still. High level invasions kind of suck. I'm sure there's something to them. Lots of people enjoy them. Lots of people really, really enjoy them. I'm also think that there's like a significant chunk, a very high percentage of players who claim that they enjoy them, who either don't know any other kind of invasion because they're too chicken shit to like buck the goddamn the popular wisdom about, you know, being allowed to invade outside of meta. So they don't know what invasions are like from a first-hand perspective. They can pretend like they know what invasions are like at other levels after watching their favorite streamer do them for 5 minutes. I think once that's the thing, QC. Like folks like G9, they can invade at this level and go deathless for like an entire stream. Like it's back to being kind of like it was in Dark Souls 3, where I guess in Dark Souls 3 he was doing deathless streams at Meta Pontiff against, like, you know, tryhard gankers. Here, the best that foes can manage is deathless against, you know, PvEers. Again, nothing wrong with that. Now, I guess, anyways, getting back to the high level stuff, I think some people convince themselves that they're better without like having anything to compare it against. It's like, you know, girls give better blowjobs than boys. Like, how do you know that? You've never had a blowjob from a boy. Well, I just know. You know, I've heard. Actually, it probably goes the other way. Anyways, and then there's other folks that have experienced it but are like in denial because they don't want to admit that they like low level invasions more. You like, when we're not going to shit on G9. G9, if there is a tryhard, and there are, we're not going to shit on G9. G9's a nice guy. He's a good player. If, like, honestly, Hungry Merchant, I don't know if you watch him, but he does mix it up weapon-wise and use off-meta shit. Like I said the other night, and again, this is not meant to be disparaging in any way to anybody. Like, he's basically Chase the Bro. at this point in the life cycle of Elden Ring. He just wants to use a bunch of shit and either figure out how fucking broken it is and giggle while he abuses broken shit for a stream, or you know, find something that's not completely broken and figure out how to win with it. What am I doing? Chevy, how you doing tonight? But it does seem like, from a fucking sweaty casual perspective, that it is very much that's the sound of the beast. Yikes. Fuck me. Excellent! Excellent! How do you know until you tried it, QC? So yeah, no, I think that's an apt, I do think that that might be an apt analogy. My plight as a low-level invader is equivalent to the plight of the homosexual. Shit, Gopher. What if it was like a glory hole kind of situation, QC, and you didn't know if it was a feller on the other side? Would it have you what, like Pepsi challenge style? uh Schrodinger's glory hole. How old does a person have to be aware of the Pepsi challenge? Okay, I just realized where I am. That's the sound of the beast. I'm gonna waste all of my buff up here. Ooh, shit. Should I have some sort of, like Dane's footwork or something on this build? Oh, there was a time, Chevy, where, like, Pepsi was trying to, like, compete with Coke. It wasn't like they were considered an equal competitor with Coke in the cola wars. Where are you dick wagons going, man? I'm very much confused as to where these motherfuckers are and what they're doing at this point. I buffed too soon. Anyways, like there was like the Mr. X. So they would set up like a blind taste test where like, you know, there was a cup of, there were like multiple cups of cola and one of them was Pepsi and one of them was Coke and whatever. And they would challenge Coke enjoyers to say which cola they enjoyed best. It was the Pepsi challenge. You want to take the Pepsi challenge? My God. Are you really going to run back all the way to the beginning and resummon? We're not, this, I will not allow this. I will not allow this. I won't have it. Everybody move to the back of the booth. Oh, yeah. Hush that booth. Can I get really fucking dirty with this? Jesus Christ. Everybody move to the back of the booth. Maybe? They don't say where they're from. Make the club get crunk. I got my cable bill or my internet bill reduced. It was 80. It was 80 and then it went to 100. I'm like, wow, how did my fucking bill jump up by 20 bucks? Like I wasn't even on any kind of fucking deal. Technically the internet was only 70. And I was paying $30 for cable TV that I don't use. And so I called up Spectrum. And I guess long story short, I no longer have cable TV that I wasn't watching. And now my internet costs me $50 instead of $70 for at least the next year. Supposedly Spectrum is adding fiber sometime soon, so I don't fucking know if I want to stick with these dicks and try out their fiber before I switch to AT&T fiber. I did not. I had to pick my battles. I got real rough with the fucking the rep that I ended up talking to. Survive. What kind of, is that a blasphemous blade that you got there, friend? God damn, man. Is the other invader dead now? Are you kidding me with that fucking... God damn you. God damn it. Fucking... This guy's working me right now. Fuck that noise right there. Bad. Now that right there, QC, I 100% agree. That right there was just a sequence of fucking coin flips. From my perspective. It's like it was like literal fucking rock, paper, scissors. I'm not gonna shit on their build. Why is what they're using any, I don't know. Any more or less fucking lame than what I'm using? Ah, shit. Did anybody happen to see how many fucking runes I got? Is that guy at a quote-unquote honest 150? Anybody? Bueller? Am I on YouTube right now? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I'm unlisted. I'm unfucking listed right now. God damn it to penises. Hold on. Public. Publish. Oh, fuck me. Unlisted means that you can't find it if you don't have the actual URL of the stream. On YouTube, the stream URL is different for every stream. Because it eventually becomes a video. Like every one of my streams has a different URL. You can go for my main channel and find my live streams, but not if they're unlisted. Um. See, now I might have to unlist this one. I don't have to unlist this one. Last night, towards the end of my stream, a chatter who I don't know came in and let me know that there's a YouTuber that apparently I have beef with, or who has beef with me. There's a YouTuber who put me on blast like 3 years ago or some shit like that. Because they didn't like something I said in response to an invade. Like I invaded them while I was streaming and they were streaming. And after the invasion, they looked at my YouTube, or they looked at my Steam profile and saw that I was a Twitcher, and they came over to my Twitch and went back and watched the VOD and didn't like the fact that I wasn't just like praising them for being an amazing YouTuber, and that I in fact had like unkind things to say about them. And so they took a clip out of context and posted and made it part of the next YouTube video. And I found out last night that I thought that was it. I found out last night that that wasn't it. That particular clip, I'm their fucking sub notification. My face and my voice are part of their sub notification. Whether that's been going on for the last 3 years or if it's only a recent thing, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It does sound illegal. At the same time, I'm not gonna like Streisand effect. Yes, magician. It's an unkind. You know, I don't. This, except for actually, it was Yes, it was. It's an unflattering portrayal of me, meant to incite, ridicule. I don't want to. I don't know how big of a deal it is. I'm not trying to Streisand effect. Anyways, like somebody came into my stream last night, like, "Hey, why are you so and so's subscriber notification, or why is your face the subscriber notification?" Yes. The precise quote was latent Argentinian piece of shit. Now, for some of you, you only need 2 parts of that. I guess we all know that 2 parts of that are basically redundant. The other 2 parts of it, I think, probably clearly identify who the YouTuber is. Let's not mention that YouTuber. I considered making that YouTuber's name like basically a banned phrase in my chat. Like, truly at the time, it was just like, I just got done fighting them, so I'm upset about the fact that they're latent. The only other thing I know about them is that they're Argentinian. And then I also think that they're a piece of shit for other reasons. Right. That's the thing. It's like there was a discussion immediately following that invasion. There was a discussion for why I think that they are a piece of shit. But they conveniently kind of, as they do, they leave that out. Anyway, I don't know how did this. Oh, so anyways, when I was informed of this last night, I'm like, shit. It's the person that just told me, like the person that just told me clearly knows. They're clearly a watcher of this person. Did they come here just to get my reaction so that they could clip it? So I had to unlist. I didn't delete the VOD. I just unlisted the VOD on Twitch and unlisted the VOD on YouTube. But then I forgot to move it back to public tonight. Jesus Christ. Now, what the fuck was I going over to my VOD to watch after all of that fucking distraction? Why was I coming over here to watch something?
Easy. Oh man.
Why is why am I watching Raph? What the F just happened? What the figgity fuck? Okay. To find out the rune levels. Thank you, DeBaltic. I need to hire DeBaltic as a goddamn personal fucking assistant to remind me what the fuck I was doing. Hurry up and get there. God damn it. I couldn't read it. I could not read it. Would you? God damn it. Hold on a second. How many runes do I have now? 4, 6, 3, 8, 7. Up here. My numbers are up here. 4, 6, 3, 8, 7. Equal to that minus that. Oh my God. What the F? All right, let's do an undo. Equal to that minus that. Why are you formatting this as a goddamn date? All right, 5957. That took long enough. All right, so this, yes, they are an honest. They were an honest 150. Damn. Ba-doop boot. Boop, ba-doop boot. Boop, ba-doop boop. I'm not entirely unconvinced that pair of dudes that I fought, not the first pair, but the second pair that I fought in the Shadow Keep wasn't doing a little bit of ganky poo. But that goes back to I can't tell the difference between like actual gankers and like in the absence of an active taunter's tongue. I can't tell the difference between actual gankers and PvEers. And especially if the PvEers have, you know, more than a couple hundred hours in the game. Where's your host? What are we doing here? Like, see, here, the fact that this guy's chasing me. The fact that this guy is chasing me, it's like, that they're clearly ganking, right? People who aren't ganking don't just stand around waiting for an invader, and then when the invader runs by, start chasing. I'm pretty sure. Right? Rococo Bang. Okay, are we getting a co? Somebody's coming in. Did I miss the part where they were announced? Oh, god damn it. It's a blue. Okay. Where'd this guy go? Okay. Hey, I got both juices off. Okay. We can fight fucking PvEers in the goddamn wide open area. The way that Miyazaki intended. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the open world invasion so much if there was just a little bit of something to balance out the fact that. Okay. A host tried to summon you at the Grace. Just had a host try to summon at the Grace. The summon fell for your trick mirror. I don't understand. Huh? Look at me rolling in without my goddamn... If I had that on, I wouldn't have had to finish off the host. I'd have finished him off with my weapon skill. See? Now that I'm not playing on some kind of fucking meme lore build, I'm experiencing a little bit of success here. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, teeny, itty bitty little bit. Don't get cocky. Did I say success? Just a tiny, teeny, itty, little bitty. I just realized that fucking Magician and Chevy also said runes. I gave DeBaltic all of the praise. I don't do a good job of reading my chat sometimes. Never look back. Pipkin. I don't want this invasion. What's the thing that I used to get the fuck out of invasions here? There it is. I'm not fighting your 200 milliseconds plus of ping times 2 and your blue that gets there immediately. The host ran to the grace to summon help. Oh, I see. Now, was the host running a Taunter's Tongue? Or had you killed one of their other phantoms? And that's why they were running back to the grace. Or maybe you got there too late. You don't know if they were running back because somebody died or because they're a bitch. Had you been whooping their ass or something? Like, did they decide to bitch out and run back to the grace and summon on account of your mad skills? Oh, that's definitely weird. Wait until the invader spawns in and then summon... Yeah. Again, the big ping on 2 players is not something that I'm interested in. Where are you fuck nuggets from? China. China. Oh, my balls. I didn't go to the grocery store today, and I kind of don't feel like I want to go tomorrow. Even though I need to. I'm out of milk, I think. Yeah, I'm out of milk. I've been out of milk all week. I'm gonna be out of sandwich stuff soon. God damn. Jesus Christ. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, fuck me. Damn it, man. Fuck. Again, if I had been on the right talisman. That guy is unfucking punishable. It's ridiculous. This is insane. GG's. GG's Miyazaki. Now he only parried me the one time, right? How does this work? Is there follow-ups? Oh yeah, it's got to charge it. L2, R2. Are you sure about that? Those L... That's just regular fucking R2s. I don't know. Does it say anything? Oh, I have to go to the inventory to see the fucking descriptions. Hold. The attack cannot be blocked. It can be charged to increase the power. It doesn't say anything about a follow-up. Oh no, I was asking about a follow-up. Okay, I guess that's good to know. I don't swap enough on these tryhard builds. I get stuck in the thing that I'm using, and I don't recognize when the other tools. I don't recognize the utility of the other tools to know when I should be swapping to them or using them. Yeah. Do I have... Hmm. Oh, would I be better off? Maybe. Does that one count as... No, it probably doesn't. I was gonna say, does it count as one of the held weapon skills that benefits from the cameo, Rolana's cameo, or whatever the fuck it is? But boom. Oh, god damn it. Blood Moon. Welcome to my fucking block list. Oh, fucking A. Why are you teabagging? All right, I'm out. I'm out. You're teabagging before the fight's even started. Ba-do-boo, ba-do-ba-do-ba-do, ba-do-boo-doo-boo, ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-boo. You're a hotspot nerd. You're a motherfucking hotspot nerd. It's been almost a year to the day since I blocked my last hotspot nerd. The last one was May 3rd, 2025, and it is currently May 2nd. If it was like 45 minutes from now, it would have been. But no, it was 2322 versus 2315. So, damn it. Damn it. Exactly 364 days. This wasn't a leap year, was it? No. No, I'm talking about, sorry, I'm talking about the, there's one in the there's a new talisman in the DLC that enhances the weapon skills that you hold and then release. Like, I don't know, the stance weapon. No, not all this. No, yeah, the stance weapon arts. Yeah, is that what they're called? Wing stance, and there's one for great katanas, and one for regular katanas, and one for straight swords. And Moonveil. God damn it. I really do. Where is this? Where am I even? I love it when the phantoms like don't stick by their hosts, and then their hosts die while they're not there, and then you get all fucking salty trying to, like, I don't know, win the fight after the fight's already over. I'll show that, Vader. I will kill them after the bell has rung. I don't understand the win conditions in PvP. Boop boop boot doot boot. Boot doot doot boot doot. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's twice now that I've invaded these guys. This is that same group of Chinese players. Boop doop boop 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 boop. It seems like I'm re-invading a lot of the same groups tonight on both of the builds that I played on. All right, so it's probably not worth putting the R'Lana talisman, especially if I'm not going to be regularly swapping to. Right, did the yellow player summon the other two? Tylor. No, the host is one of the greens. Ah, shit. Here we go. Jesus. Jesus. I'm guessing the one was a rando. Are they all randos to one another? It does look like it. The host is not friends with either of those other two. Boo doo doo boot. Boo doo boo doo boot doot. Boo doo boo doo doo boot. I'm not sure what I kind of went into that invasion just like saying, all right, this is going to be an L. We got 3 players, one of whom is fucking laggy, latent, Korean. Because I can see their Steam names on the ping thing. This is probably going to be a big L, and I'm not even going to try that hard. But maybe I should have tried harder. And it could have turned out differently. Probably not. With the host, you know, standing back and spamming range. Probably not. Eat my dick. Eat my dick with your mesmer bullshit. You anime fucking scrub. Yay. I got the Falx finisher. I got it, guys. I did it. I'm a special Falx finisher. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doom. Let's see, I'm getting a little bit bored. I'm not sure if I like the Great Katana as the main weapon. Would I prefer one of these other weapons as the main? Probably not. I mean, I really only have one other build among the 40 that uses Great Katana. So I guess it's okay for my dexterity build to use it. I also only have one other build that uses the Milady. But I don't think Milady works as well as a main invasion weapon. What do you guys think? How much differently would the PvP, the invasions in this game have played out if a 3-player world came with a guaranteed second invader? And like not just maybe guaranteed putting it too strongly. A likely second invader. In the sense that, like, you know, outside of blues. I don't know. If there were 5 multiplayer slots, 1 host, 1 cooperative phantom, 1 blue, 2 invaders, where using a taunter's tongue turned the blue into a cooperative slot, and opened up the second invader slot. Obviously, you need to, like, you know, make it so that they couldn't, you know, turn off. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it's like you can't turn off the taunter's tongue while the slot is active. Maybe that should just be it. Like, I know that everybody's like, everybody thinks that, like, just like removing the ability to turn off a taunter's tongue is the only solution to what amounts to a non-existent problem. That would, granted, be a much bigger problem if you changed the way that a taunter's tongue worked. But, like, you know, if this group of 3 players wanted... What am I doing? Wanted to play together, they'd have to use a taunter's tongue. And that would immediately open them up to a second invader. And reduce the ability to summon in blues. Was that my... Okay, here we are. Okay, I got a buff. Now, obviously, we would have enjoyed the game more if that was the case. But I just wonder, like, how would things have shaked out? How would the cooperative scene have shaken out? How would the blue scene have shaken out? Is that the right, even shaked? Missed out on was creating an organic atmosphere to assist an invasion community. I don't know what the summon rules are for, like, the red soapstone. Are you allowed to summon a white and 2 reds? Or a yellow and 2 reds? Can you summon 2 red? I'm pretty sure you can summon 2 reds at a time. Shit, maybe I should furl up. Furl up. A buck down. No, but see, the thing is like nobody puts their signs down. I don't know. I have a hard time giving a single fuck about the Fight Club community for a few reasons. Reason number 1, the Fight Club community in Dark Souls 3 set up shop right outside of Pontiff, where that was an invasion hotspot, when they could easily have set up shop in a half a dozen other places. Any one of half a dozen other places. The only reason that they set up shop outside of Pontiff is so that they could get invaders to come fight the people that they summoned via Red Soapstone. And the invaders were at a substantial disadvantage, being unembered. So that's reason number 1. I don't give a fuck about the organic Fight Club community. I can appreciate that they want to have organic fight clubs. But like I said, forgive me if I don't give a single fuck if they don't get their wishes. Primary reason in Elden Ring is that the organic Fight Club community never actually tried. They never actually tried to use the tools that the game did give them to set up duels and shit with people who wanted duels. Namely, the duelist fold finger and the small red effigy and the red signs. Like, people were using those things when the game first came out at Main Academy Gate, but they weren't using them for fight clubs. I don't think they were just using them to set up duels for one reason or another. I can't remember why. And then you had dipshits hanging out at Prawn Shack. They're just so goddamn stupid. At the end of the day, I dislike the Fight Club community because they're all so goddamn stupid. That's not to say that I didn't have, didn't enjoy some Fight Clubs occasionally in Dark Souls 3. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Gopher, you need to hit this button to spam invasions. Now, I do think that you probably would have needed to up the, okay, what kind of obnoxious bullshit do you have in mind? Eris, the emissary. What are you doing? I'm so fucking confused right now. Go fuck yourself. Fucking asshole. I didn't see. Was that a blue that came in? I'm gonna call you a ganker. Ugh. Ugh. It's kind of ill. Berta, 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 berta. All right, we'll do a few more invasions and then take a break and switch to a different build. It's this guy again. Does this guy have a Taunter's tongue on? I think he does. That was the host with the fucking pew-pews. All by himself. What a dick. I'm also convinced that the game needs to switch to a covenant style system for invasions, where it's the host that summons the invader effectively, in the same way that the host summons the blue under certain circumstances, and the host summons, you know, had covenant invaders in Dark Souls 3, where it's like, I just have to equip, as an invader, I equip an item, or I toggle a goddamn menu entry. And then when there's a, you know, when there's a host that's going to need to be invaded, then it just calls me and said, all right, time for an invasion. I think people are concerned that that would result in less activity. But I think if you set it up right, then, and that's a big if, I get that. I think it would work. I'm just thinking of, like, you know, I had no problem getting activity in Pontiff at, you know, soul level 55 at any point in time in the game's life cycle. Now, it doesn't have to be tied, it doesn't necessarily have to be tied to covenants. In the same way that, like, there's no covenant, right? When you put on this, when you strap on this fucking blue cipher ring, you're not participating as a covenant. You're just like, hey, I want to participate in the multiplayer in this capacity whenever anybody needs me. And I think it's a lot of people like what a lot of invaders would say, like, yeah, but look how long you have to wait to get summoned as a blue. It's like, that's just because a lot of people have that blue thing equipped, I think. The hosts that have the white cipher ring equipped get blues very quickly. And all I'm saying is that they would get invaded as quickly with a similar system for invasions. As opposed to what most people experience when they go through the game is like they don't get invaded all that often. If you're just playing through the game and you're not using a goddamn taunter's tongue, I don't think you get invaded that often. At least that was my experience as a cooperator when I was doing random cooperations. Let's do a random cooperation. Speaking of which, let's see if I get summoned to a goddamn boss fight that I'm completely ill-equipped for, skill-wise, not equipment-wise. Boop, 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 boot. Ba-doop, boot, doop, boot, doop, boot. Ba-doop, boot, doop, boot, doop, boot. It might also encourage more kind of invading organically as you play through the game, because you can just play, and then when it's time for, like, you just keep playing. You don't have to spam. I don't know. Ultimately, I think it's just the reason the things that lead to slow summoning as a blue in this game are approximately the same as the slow summons for putting down your fucking yellow sign, and that's just that there's too many folks that want to do that, and there's too few hosts that are pulling them in, despite the fact that a lot of hosts pull in the max nerds. Bow, 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 bow. You hoped that every legacy dungeon would have been a Covenant invasion zone. I think there's room for a very robust Covenant system in these games that will look very different from, I think, how people experience Covenants so far. Like, I've had ideas that I haven't fully hashed out. That would, I think, go a long way towards making, like, invasions and cooperation and, like, general multiplayer in regards to, like, just people playing through the game look a lot more like what I think the intent is. And at the same time, you know, have options kind of baked in for players who have preferred the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the unintended, the emergent, that's what I'm looking for. The emergent style of PvP that arose as a result of the original systems. The ganking and the, you know, the twinking, and I don't know how emergent twinking was. Did they really not foresee people min-maxing low-level builds to invade? I don't know, the story that bolsters my opinion that I'm doing invasions the way that they were intended to be done is the fact that, like, the fact there was a story about Maneater Mildred in Dark Souls 1 and how I think it was Miyazaki himself got invaded by someone cosplaying as Maneater Mildred. And he's like, ooh, shit, I love this so much. I want to put this as an NPC in the game. And so it wasn't somebody that was just like invading as they go with the gear. It's like somebody like, you know, cosplaying or whatever. Rendezvous Pass. Unfortunately, I don't have any hopes that From is gonna expand upon their invasion system, just because I was saying this in somebody else's chat the other day. I think might have been Wild Scribes, where like they don't go back and make systems better. Like the systems that they reuse from one game to another, they don't improve upon them significantly. I say that the weapon skills, I think they improved a little bit on the weapon skills, but then there was a lot of shit that also got kind of fucked on account of the way that they quote unquote improved the weapon skills. But it seems like they find, you know, certain systems, and then they don't, like I said, they don't really work to expand them or improve them or make them more balanced in the next game. Like, you know, status effects, and for example, like they haven't made any meaningful improvements to status effects outside of adding new busted status effects. Run a goofus.
Hey!
Oh, hello. Are we here to fuck? I'm here to fuck. My name's Buck, and I came to fuck. I don't know what you buffed me with. Shabriri? Did I get buffed with Shabriri's woe? Crab up? Drink the juicy juice? Go. Go, host. Trigger the fight, bro. Get your dick in there and start the goddamn fight. God damn it. I hate these motherfuckers so much. I have no concept of the idea of fucking fog walls. What the actual fuck are you doing, you cockwagon? How fucking long does it take to run across a goddamn swamp? What the fuck just happened? Is that how it goes every time? Teabag him. Teabag him! Holy gank of fucking... Jesus Christ. Now watch these dicks fucking just crumble under the pressure of having to fight a nerd on their own. Goddamn, get bodied. That was fun, man. Duskbloods and Night Rain. What are I don't pay enough attention to Night Rain. Like, what are systems that employed in Night Rain that you think are going to improve, like, future Souls, like the multiplayer in, you know, games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3? Again, not that there aren't any. Like the design of bosses. Like, do you think that they're making better bosses for groups? But the movement isn't a multiplayer kind of thing. If that's all they get out of Dustbloods, or not Dustbloods, if that's all they learn from Night Rain is how to make motherfuckers run faster and jump higher with and fall without taking damage, like, that's a huge waste. if that's it. They already knew how to do that with Sekiro, right? If anything, I wish the games would slow down a little bit, but maybe I'm weird like that. I feel like the games have gotten too fast and not deliberate enough. The games don't make you make decisions and live with the consequences of your decision, like moment to moment. Like, should I swing or should I roll or... If I'm being honest, well, no, this is not just an I'm being honest. This is an objective fact to anyone who's experienced it and has a working fucking brain. The improved connectivity of seamless co-op is overplayed in a significant way, and Jesus Christ. Dark Souls, like vanilla Dark Souls 3 on PC is better from a connectivity standpoint than seamless co-op in Elden Ring. So I don't think FromSoft has anything significant to learn from seamless co-op, other than their dog shit when it comes to, you know, implementing shit on PC. I don't quite understand how it got so much worse from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring. Obviously, the issues with the remote code execution, with that stuff. Obviously, that stuff, they had to do some things that might have caused. But like I said, I don't quite get how, like, Steam improving its connections. Like, Steam improved its shit. Steam made improvements, but FromSoft didn't keep up with Steam's improvements. But I don't understand how that makes... Ah, man, I got cock-blocked by homeboy. God damn you, Sephiroth. This guy's untouchable. Oh, this is awful. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What the fuck are you? What is this? This dude is posting. This dude is posting. Hold on. I wonder if this dude's gonna put. He's posting Steam profiles on his profile. Like every single post, page 1, page 2, page. Oh, there we go. Finally on page 3, somebody else posted something besides him. Like half of the posts are this comment, this guy is self-posting to his own Steam profile. And half of the posts are, this comment is awaiting analysis by our automated content check system. And then the other half are like, just, he's posting other people's Steam profiles. God damn it. God damn it. Translate. Don't add me, you Japanese, you inferior race. This was posted after this Steam profile. What's that Steam profile look like? A Japanese player. Coward piece of shit. If you have the balls, don't delete my comment. I've already posted it online already. Oh, here we go. A minus rep. To someone from Saudi Arabia. Brain dead piece of shit. Can't even understand Chinese. I recorded your Night Rain garbage. Posted it all. Block me, coward. Everyone knows you're a gutless loser who lets teammates die and avoids the boss. Enjoy being a joke, trash. Knight's Sovereign fight. What the fuck were you doing? Spamming parry with that stupid small round shield instead of helping. Orphan? Brain dead? Me and Iron Eye carried you. You're a useless oxygen thief, loser. Your something's everywhere. Friend link included. Everyone sees you're a backstabbing lowlife. Who raised such a degenerate? You're a disgrace to Elden Ring. Enjoy being Night Rain's biggest scumbag. Worthless trash. This is like a self-post on their own profile. It's like he's talking to no one. Except for the people that are like me who are visiting. Visiting here. It's like, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I want to make your hate wall. I want to make your actual wall of hatred. Shit. I'm glad to be friends with you. No matter which country you are from, I love hanging out with you. However, there is one thing to note. Please do not at me if you are from Japan. I have no national prejudice, thank you. That's like literally out of fucking Austin Powers. What the fuck was that quote in Austin Powers about racism is so terrible and we should respect everyone's cultures except the Dutch? Yeah.
All right, Gold Member. Don't play the laughing boy. There are only two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch.
What?
All right, Gold Member. Don't...
Oh shit, man. All right, I gotta take a piss and a break, and get off of this this 150. It's been real. It's been okay. 150, okay. Like, it wasn't a bad time. I wouldn't say that there were any good invasions here, but there were successful invasions. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's all you can hope for. Maybe at 150, the only good invasions are the ones that are just successful. All right. I'll be back. I hope you're still here when I get back. If not, have a good night. But I'm going to be back. So if you want to stick around, do that. Break. This guy's got too much poise for me. God damn. God damn. Ah, shit. Yasha. Come on. I need some get the fudge off. Oh, you fudging lucky cock. Yarky nark. See, and these guys right here, these guys are going to play this. We have more heals than you. God fucking damn, man. Holy shit! Pinky in the brain. Nice, nice, nice fucking synchronization of pew pew with animation. Noise. Noise. What a terrible decision. I'm just making bad decisions. Shit, man. Like I said, bad decisions. Fuck! and I spawned behind the goddamn. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Or ahead of the fucking this fucking holy shit, man. Oh my god. Everything that could happen to me right there happened to me. Fucking insane, man. Oh, there's a real good chance they're gonna plunge me. Nope. Right around the corner. Eat shit. Eat shit. You kicking bitch. double parry across the sky. Oh, shit. Here's our setup parry. Like a book! Like a fucking book! That guy back there died. Trying to get down. Get off your horse. That was interesting. Okay, we're back. Log in. Boo doop, boop boo doop, boop doop, boo doop. Okay. Do I go Kendra? Oh, we go way down. We go way down. Mad Strike Taima. Here we go. Set build Taima. All right. This build is probably overpowered in 2026, but we'll find out, I guess. What do I have? Sword Dance, Blink Bolt, Double Slash, Stormblade. So I guess all of my good is up here. And then I also have access to Storm Stomp. I feel like I should swap that Twin Blade and that Warhawk Talon. I think I will. And I think I will. Boo-doop, doop-boo-doop, ba-doop-boo-doop, ba-doop-boo-doop. Boop boo doot, boop boo doo boot, ba-doop boo doot. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Ah shit. Damn it. We're
Get raided, nerd.
Butts, hot butts. That one scared me. What's up, Pinko Raiders? It's a Pincognito raid. I just got back from a break. So this is perfect timing. It's a little bit of an early end. Hopefully your stream was going well. Or maybe you finished your you finished your Neo. And it was just a natural ending point. You got a semi-early start. Wait, was that you cosplaying as Might Be Bob in Stowe's run yesterday, or was that somebody else? Or was that actually Might Be Bob? Shit. Somebody accused you of... That was not you. I think it was Saint. And Saint might have accused you of... Although it was a question. It wasn't like, that's definitely fucking Pinko. It was more like a Pincognito? Shit. I gotta focus here for a second. I gotta rearrange my inventory. All right, right. Focus, focus, focus. 1, 2, pop, 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 pop. Ah, fuck me. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna have to remember that goddamn halberd. Okay, that and that. And that. Okay, pull it back out. Bone bow. Okay. Then we have a halberd. And then a club. And then a scythe. And then a seal. And then I don't have enough dexterity for the dirty rapier, so we're gonna go with the slightly cleaner rapier. Okay, and then giant hunt, stormblade, storm stomp, kick, axe. Where you at, axe? Okay. And then blink bolt, sword dance, double slash, piercing fang, storm assault. Oh, I need to change that from a quick step to a bloodhound step. Storm collar, pata, sword. Okay. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, maybe I don't have the strength to... Okay, it's fine. I probably don't have the strength to one-hand that. Okay, I'm gonna take those ashes off. Strip. That needs to go on there. Bloodhound step, please. Thank you. Braggart's roar on that. Thank you. Chilling mist, cold. Anything else that needs to get wanked here? Don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, put that away. This one. And then I think I need to upgrade that. Fuck. Gotta upgrade that axe to 3 real quick. And then I'll be good to go. I'm playing your hip hop playlist tonight. You're still putting in work on that playlist.
Well,
You got more songs on there than the last time.
hiding. I took you for dead. No matter it, lay out your arm.
Strengthen the axe. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Everything is where it needs to be. I swear every time I find myself bopping my head, it's jewels related. Run the jewels related. I don't think I'd ever listened to Run the Jewels or heard anything about Run the Jewels until I started to listen to your playlist. And yes, I know Killer Mike is, yes. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me. I've learned that. Okay, let's get some good old-fashioned Stormvale invasions. Nearby. I'm on vanilla tonight. I've had a reasonably decent good time. Reasonably decent good time. It occurred to me, it should have occurred to me a long time ago, that if on Seamless, I have to hold my builds back if I want to have fun, that on Vanilla, I should, like, pick my strongest builds, the one that goes hard. I just got done doing some 150 invasions, right, 15 minutes ago. And I would say activity was good. Earlier tonight, I was doing around 100, and activity was good. Shit, they slipped by me. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. What? My compass is giving me weird. It's giving me weird. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, man, you should have gotten involved, Solaria. How are you already at no fucking health? Did your dumbass Phantom, your dumbass over-leveled Phantom, like, not let you sit at the fucking Grace back there? Sheesh. Snap. Now, I haven't done a whole lot of vanilla invasions recently. I kind of got away from vanilla invasions and then reworked my save files, like I said a couple weeks ago. And so this is kind of this is like my second vanilla session since I reworked shit. So my second vanilla session in probably 2 months. So I can't speak. I can't really speak to activity levels on vanilla. It does take a little bit longer to find invasions compared to Seamless, given that Seamless is like instantaneous. That's not unsurprising. That's not surprising. It is whatever. No one should be surprised. But I have been pleasantly surprised that vanilla activity has been better than what I had remembered. At the levels that I played at, which I basically, between the two sessions, I've been all over the place. Basically, just about everything that you could call a bracket in between rune level 15 up to rune level 150. It feels a little bit more organic too than it did there for a while. For a while, like the activity that was there seemed very like the hosts were frequently players with several playthroughs. At all the levels, frequently running into groups of 3 players that were just randos to one another. I don't even know what you're doing, Poya. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do near far. I wanted to do nearby. That'll learn you. That'll learn you. Don't make me pull out my big hefty pot on you, bro. What's the right way to handle this? Okay. Oh, you gotta run back to the resummoned. I hate you. I hate you so much. It does not. Honestly, it's not a problem on Seamless, though, I don't think. At least from my perspective. If you want to avoid the shit stains, just don't be at 150. Like there's no shit stainery going on at Prawn Shack. The shit straining the motherfuckers that are at Red Main are at 150. I run into that so rarely. Now, I did have that happen just the other night, last night. I had a group of 3, I think, on top of a tower, but they were regular ass dudes that were just up on the top of the tower. They weren't waiting for me. And I just I summoned my Pokemon and we fucked shit up. Me and my Pokemon. I'm getting a little quicker to pull the trigger on summoning the spirit summons when I see a group of 3 in like if I have a group of 3 and we're in kind of a it's just me and them kind of situation, I'll use my summons. I've been getting kind of I don't know, fancy with the summons lately. Like I've been trying to find spirit summons that are kind of lore friendly for the builds. Like I've got this build that's a complete and total shitter that uses fucking thorn whips with poison and the only build that I own that has fucking Swift Slash on it, even though I hardly ever use that, it's just a shitter build. I built it because I was so annoyed at certain kinds of weapons and stuff that people used back in 2022. I'm like, God damn it, I'm sick of people using such and such and such and such and such and such. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make an invader that has all this shit, and they're gonna be god awful to fight. Anyways, I made it so that he could summon Dung Eater. With the bracket system being the way that it is, you can kind of give yourself a lot of FP and still be in the same bracket and not really, not affect your matchmaking in any way. And so I was like, all right, fine. I'll give myself enough FP to summon whatever nerd that I want that seems like it's appropriate for the build that I have. I'd say that, Seamless is still not very challenging at the levels that I play at. It gets a little bit more challenging. Like I did some invasions the other night at 200, and that was kind of rough. But I think it's mostly because the build that I was playing with I'm not very good with that specific build. And it also doesn't have the options that I'm good with. It's got a bunch of spells, none of which are particularly, I can't make them land. And then the weapons that it uses are not great for much of anything other than chasing noobs down. So, oh my god. I don't think I've ever fallen off of that before. But, so yeah, the invasions aren't hard. I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over trying to, like, make them super balanced. I'm kind of fine if I win every invasion. As long as it's not just, like, complete and total, like... Grab it, damn it. Gregory. Hot God. Eel. This axe is really effing me up right now. God damn. Bad move. Oh my God. Fuck. This guy with the fucking axe. What the tits, man? I'm dead. Holy shit, those guys fucked me up good. That guy with the axe just kept coming. I didn't have any answer for the thrusting, the thrust. Damn it, why don't those guys tell me how long they've been playing the game? So that I can feel better about myself. I could have maybe benefited from some Storm Stomp, maybe? Maybe. Hello? Grr. Grr. I don't even know what buttons to press. Yeah, I don't want any part of this invasion. The ping is too high. Oh my goodness. I was feeling pretty good going into that last break, but now I'm starting to lose steam. I am losing steam. All right, here we go. We had some good activity, but now we're going to struggle for a minute. Oh, it doesn't help that it's dropping the goddamn invasion spam. I wonder why it does that. Like you spam a few invasions, and then all of a sudden it just like, it stops kind of recognizing that you asked for an invasion. And you have to like cancel an invasion for it to start to work again. Ooh, I wonder what that's about. Do I have somebody blocked? I sure do. Are you friends with that person? Ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-boo. Like I have blocked myself a professional dickwagon. Shitter. Are you a shitter? Can't tell. Not sure why I have you blocked then. See, what's up with that? It doesn't... Okay. Say it doesn't give me the goddamn... Oh, I just noticed that the music's a little bit loud. It's fine. Solaria von Lucci. Did I invade these guys once before? Oh, yeah. I want to do this, I think. If you do that to me again. Holy moly, that health. Don't bleed me, bro. How did that not connect with anything, man? Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, that was fucking frustrating, man. That one was frustrating. The host died though, so I win. Why did you fight on? Knock, how you doing? Delivered a wedding cake that was 5 feet long. I'm assuming it came in pieces? Also, what's your job again? Is this like Uber Eats or something? You do catering stuff. Did I know that? Not that it's any of my fucking business. Yeah, me and Banish Knight. Just bum rushing home slice here. It felt good. Are you just gonna play keep away? Me and Banish Knight. Fuck both of them up. Oh shit, man. I don't know that I've ever gotten an invasion on the second placement of a sign in an area. I'm trying to think if there's any other places where I actually do nearby invasions besides Stormvale. Gopher, you suck. All right, we got all right, this is rough. This is potentially rough. Stop with the goddamn pew pew spam. Love it. I love it. That's how Retarian? That's how car and retaliation should work. At every level. You want to spam pew pews at me while your homeboy is like too close for comfort? That's how that's gonna work. Wait, is it a two-handed Wakizashi? I thought it was R2. I thought it was the Wakizashi R2. Maybe I misread. Is it the two-handed R2? Is it both the two-hand and the R2? Okay. You personally are just enjoying it two-handed. Yeah, you know, I'm used to grabbing things two-handed like that, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Eh, eh. Eh, 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 eh. Again, I look up, it's fucking Run the Jewels. Shit. Every single fucking time. All these pussies, these stupid pussies, can't even fight the fucking jars, man. One-handed R2 is the good move set. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Why do you drop my invasion like that? Boom. We'll keep this one. I don't like the one. But you can't just bail out of every single invasion with a minor amount of latency. I mean, it's not a minor amount of latency. That's major latency. Major latency? Oh my. God damn it, man. This guy is fucking tenacious. I don't know which one is. That's not the one I want. I don't have a... Yikes, how am I not doing a little bit more damage to this fucker? Seriously, right now. Fuck. This is brutal right now. I can't tell if this... I can't tell if that's an overleveled Phantom or what. Hooty hoo. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm having a harder time at 15 than I had at 150. Especially given the fact that I thought that this build was going to be a little bit too strong. Doesn't seem like it's too strong right now. I don't think these players are friends. I think that was a random summoned, like, cooperative summon. I might have like 2 more invasions in me. Actually, I think I have 0 more invasions in me. I have 0 more invasions in me. We are off to Commander Swede and his Tainted Grail playthrough. Raid. Following. Swede. Stort. Okay. I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably Dark Souls 3. We'll see what Dark Souls 3 Seamless looks like on a Sunday night. I don't know if I've done that or not. That was a good vanilla session, I think. Or a reasonably decent vanilla session. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out and chatting. And I'll see you guys next time. Hey.